Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Did a mute, good. Did I get the switch? I think I got the switch. Okay, and today is to try and get to a position, could take a while, where I am comfortable going to explore runes, which means we need more defense, whether that's in the way of more HP or whatever. More access to magic, more access to storage. I've actually already solved my food problem, or long-term food. I went ahead and grabbed all the food that was in here. It's still about, or would have still had about 5 days left on it, but we've turned it all into sealed crocks. So we have food for days now. Well, food for 160 days, I think, the longest one in here, other than the jam. Hi, Tanku. So that's going to be the primary plan. So if we have a look at our list, right, Iron Bloom first, convert some more fire, some red clay to fire clay, and then I want to harvest everything because I've checked the temperature, and the temperature outside is now cold enough at its hottest during the day to plant the winter seeds. I want more arrows. I want to create a crate trap just in case, so that we can capture a wyvern if we happen to find one. I need to make a chalix, Riftbloom tea, make Eldrithium. We can actually make the highest tier staff, so we may as well. It will give us access to all 6 slots of our sanctum. Then craft the Magician's Armour, may as well upgrade the runestones, so we have a full set of 8 over there. And then I think that's the main part of this list, and then I really want to find lead. And we'll probably make a potion or 2. Just so that we can get, what's the name of it? I want to say it's Fortitude. I am guessing. No. Maybe it's just Help. Healing Vitality Flask. That's the one we're looking for. We can't make Strong unless we have the ability to distill. Which is why we want the lead, so that we can actually make strong stuff. If we can get a strong vitality flask, it will get us an extra 75 on our maximum HP, which is currently 20. Given that we're wearing squishy armor, the best option we have is to health tank and try and get regeneration, because I think that's an alteration magic as well. I don't think the spell that increases your maximum health is alteration, but we could always put that on put that on a scroll if we want to. But without the strong one, we can still get 50% extra, which is still 10 extra HP. That will make us a fair bit harder to kill, at least. Magician's Armor, which I think we've scrolled past. Yeah. How much better defense-wise is this? Hard to show this on my setup. Actually, no, it isn't. I'll just move it back. So, as well as giving us spell cost bonuses, reduction in cast time, I think the legs will also give us extra mana regeneration while meditating, which will be very, very nice, the next tier of them. It's going to increase our percentage protection from 20 to 33. I think all magician stuff is still tier 2. There's not much we can do about that. Oh, it's actually, no, it's 35 is the flat damage protection. So it will help. Put that back. Let me just check the stats on the trousers. Yeah, 235. This is now going to give us +1 mana regeneration while meditating as well, and I think the bonus on the chest piece goes up to +2, which makes us +4 mana regeneration. Yeah, same. From 20 to 35, so that will help. Now, what was the name of the spell? Ah, it's a tier 3 spell. It is alteration though. So it is something that we can attune to. That is, however, pretty much our entire mana bar. It's, if we were to ever make this. But it will give us an extra 10 max HP. Combine that with a potion that's giving us an extra 75. Then we'll be pretty health tanky. And then we just need to make sure we can get ourselves either flash heal. Although that's only for +3 regeneration, I think is better. Actually, no, it's not. Is it cheaper? Regeneration is cheaper. .1, 0.2 over 12. Still only winds up as 2 point something. So maybe we do want to be keeping our potion flask for healing. Because this is 10 HP over the entire duration. It's 30 seconds, but it's still 10 HP. I suppose this is kind of spammable. In fact, yeah, they're both spammable. That's the thing about these. We can cast them so long as we have mana and we can recover mana, so... Even if it's not as fast as this, we can still use it between engagements. It's not just... Oh, it's just not something that we can use for a fight. So I may end up having to move most of this stuff out of here because this is supposed to be the potions room. But anyway, first things first, let's get an Iron Bloom going because we need more arrows. I want more arrows. We already separated it out, we just didn't load it. And I also want to set... Oh, we're going to need some more nails, so... Take these bits, we'll put them in there and we will heat them up later. Cast in ignition on this, doesn't make it go any faster. Right, 40-minute timer. Not that we get a message for this. At the very least it reminds us. Okay. Next thing, let's convert some red clay. And so you can climb out of here, go on, get out. If you can climb in, you can climb out. Rifts are currently calm, which is a little bit of a problem. We are low on dark essence. Thankfully we don't need essence for anything we're doing today, I don't think. I pre-prepped a whole bunch of dust, so it's not a problem. I believe we need balance, and I think balance is mana torches. Yeah, mana torches, red clay. That one, and that. We don't need that. Put that back. So we can do this. Another stack over. It's only going to get us another 16. This isn't exactly an efficient way of doing it. I might get the mod that adds a whole bunch of tweaks that you can turn on and off. Because one of the tweaks you can get makes doors close after you close themselves. I would just throw the entire stack on there. What happens? I can only convert 16 at a time. Actually, we should have got a better one. Yeah, that did what I was expecting it to do. That's good. I don't think this will work. I'll be surprised if it does. Yeah. I didn't think that through. Okay, good. There's a chance it could have tried to convert the fire clay into blue clay, which would not have been ideal. Okay, so we do need to be using that kind of one to do this way. Oh, actually, maybe we didn't. I didn't realise that we had lost these. Being kind with the number of torches it's given us back. Okay. We didn't go through that many torches, all things considered. So that's nice. I'm going to convert over one more stack then. I should probably bake a bunch more red clay, but don't just move it in there, actually get it out. Yeah, we should bake one more, or start baking some more red clay, because I do want to start working on the wall of the upper floor. Okay, we went through about 16 torches over the course of 2 stacks. Okay, we need to get that lit. The salt's not going to be quite ready yet, but we need to bring an extra stick with us. That one. We do need to repair our clothes. Not this rain and thunder, and not much wind. Yep. It's got through it nonetheless. We can make the cheese. Okay. 20. 16 plus 1. I don't need this in any hurry, so I'll use peat as usual. That's not the storage room for peat. Peat is in there. I also want to try and get a couple of mage bags ready. They're a lot more expensive though, so we'll see whether or not we've actually got the resources for them. Okay, let's get the cheese done and then we can go deal with the farm. I don't think I can do that while you're in there, no. Need to get it out first. Actually, no, maybe we can shift. No. There we go. Add stick. Squeeze. Add salt. Grab. Oh, we haven't made the something else we haven't done yet. We haven't made a few extra of these high shelves. Because we have plenty of beeswax now, so we may as well seal every crock and wax every cheese. Oh wait, add the salt, then pick up the cheese. And we have some fermented yogurt in here, which is curing, and then I will need to check it once it's done curing to make sure that it's going to convert back into yogurt starter so that I can make more of it. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to need to be using honey to multiply out the yogurt. Okay. Need 2 more cheese shelves. Let me pull out the empty barrels. Just so that we know they're empty. Leave that where it is. And that goes back in there. Right, do I have enough? No. There we go. Lots of lovely cheese. Needs to ripen, but it's waxed, so that's not going to be a problem. Okay, let's put those spare bits away. I don't think cheese was technically on the list. Even if it was something that we planned to do. Okay, we need to grab the scythe. Oh, hang on a second. Immediately report. Selling viewers. And okay. Let's get on the scythe. There's a couple of things in here that have grown in already. Most notably the maize. Good, we now have 12 seeds. Can I make these seeds? No, only vanilla ones that we can do. I am going to accelerate the growth of these, assuming it'll let me. That one. I'm not aiming at the block. Okay, there's the block. There we go. That will grow again, that will grow again, so I'm not too worried about that. We don't have any grain in a minute, so we need to put these into long-term storage, but that will probably just be let to rot because it doesn't last particularly long. That's not anything, we've not planted anything here. These are empty, they're going to take some time. I don't think the garlic is ready. We did plant it, didn't we? I want to say we planted the garlic. Here's the garlic here. Garlic's going to take a while. I'm a mind, or I've a mind to speed up this thing. But I think I'll leave it for this stream and maybe we'll do it next time. Because it's been in here since Tuesday, hasn't it? That's when we planted all this stuff, I think. They're doing weird things. And yes, sunflowers are going to take a little while. Let's deal with that before it becomes a problem. Okay, we've still got some spare space in here to plant things, and we can now plant our parsnips. We can plant that. Roots of 6 only. So not parsnips, turnips. Ah, it's already used P. Can't plant them here, we'll have to plant those elsewhere, in which case this slot can go here. Okay. We'll put these here and here. Actually have most of the farm used at the minute. Okay, that's, I think every group of 6 that we can planted. Now it's just a matter of... Oh no, we can get some carrots in the ground as well, so anywhere we don't have something else planted we can put carrots down. These fields are all occupied. So it's just these 3, or these 2 bits here. We've got spare room for carrots. And there we go. Then we'll deal with the honey. 41. What are you counting as flowers? Maybe it's counting the bushes as flowers. Over here. We need to clean our inventory out first. Then we'll get the rest of the honey. That bird sounded like he was inside again. I'll not worry about it. If I don't see it, I can't be bothered by it. I will tell myself this even though it's not true. Actually no, keep a hold of that, we may need it. Let me just pick one of you up if we can. I don't know if I need it, but... No, I think it's outside. It's just... either outside or on the roof. Okay, that's fine. Ignore it. Okay, let's have that down. I don't think I can harvest from... No, we do need to pull them out. And then we can... That. The wrong lot. These two going first, then the rest. Raise you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Put you back. These back on top. Okay. Do I just throw the lot of them in the juicer? I forget how many I figured I needed to get a full lot out of this. I mean, we get everything back anyway. Not that big of a deal. We don't lose anything for doing it in an inefficient batch. There we go. Full bucket worth. I wonder if the I wonder if there's anything that will eat the dried mash. I forget whether or not I get the mash back out of here. Oh no, we just straight up get the 50 beeswax. Might as well do the rest. And that isn't enough to squeeze. Okay. Take that off the list. Actually, we're not done. It's only the horsetail that I can pick up that way. I think what we'll do is we'll take the 6 and then replant another 9, and we'll just keep doing that until we have a healthy supply of all of them. I was thinking about the Cartwright mod, and we have a problem with using it, and that's largely location. The problem we have is that we are enclosed. The area that ideally we want to be going to explore in is on the opposite side of a very hilly forest. Why does this keep resetting? So obviously we're here, this is our home. The area best suited for exploration is over here. All of this area over here. But we have this giant forest in the way, which has, it's hard to tell from here, but obviously this is very mountainous. There's a large mountainous area over here. I mean, this area here is probably where we was finding all the yew trees. Oh look, there's another ruin over there. Let's make sure we mark it. There's something there. So yeah, to get a cart from our home over to there is basically impossible. We would have to carve a path. like get it up to here, and then try to make our way along here, and then down here, and then we'd probably be fine. Make our way around that. And we don't benefit from any kind of movement speed bonus while we're dragging the cart. That's one of the reasons why I wanted the dragons, because the dragons are better for exploration. The carts are better if I want to haul a lot of stuff a long distance. That's a trader. We do have the option to just go exploring out in the sea, which is probably the better way to do it, but I want to come over here first because we have a means to go fast, and we can prospect this area to try and find some lead. So that's the general plan. Once we're done with our upgrades, I'm going to see if we can get some lead and then figure out from there. Because I would very much like to be able to distill strong potions, which requires aquavitriol, and that will also give us the opportunity to make mushroom substrate. Okay. I don't think we need any more of these. Yeah, that's all good. Plenty of that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's flowers done. Do I want to breed the sheep now or save it till the end of the episode? All of our pigs are pregnant. In fact, they've now given birth. In fact, nah, some of them may not have done yet. Okay, I think there is still a brooding hen over there. 6 of the eggs that we had have hatched. There was another 3 though. And I think that hen over there is technically brooding on top of them. It's just that the it's been pushed off them. Have you all given birth? Okay, they've all given birth. I don't know how many piggies they are. There is a lot of them in the corner over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe. The piggies only really exist for meat. So, the mod developer has fixed this issue. Unfortunately, it can't fix that one. So that one will have to be put out of its misery. Come on, make it out of the fenced area. Or you can stay in the fenced area. Just don't hit them. I think these were ready to breed as well, which is why I was thinking about it. I would have to off some of them. Off the oldest male, oldest 2 males, and oldest 1 female. There is a version above this, isn't it? But I think it's only 5 slots. Butchering bag. Yeah, it's only an additional slot. I think I'll just wait until I can make sturdy leather. 4's fine. Okay, you're generation 7, so you're fine. You're generation 4. You're generation 5. You're generation 6, so under no circumstances should we hurt you. You're generation 6. In generation 7, are you still going to try and butt me? When do you go out to trying to headbutt me? Maybe it has. So generation 7, they don't appear to want to smack me anymore. I suppose we should put you out of your misery first. So we have a 6, we have a 5, we have a 5, we have a 4. You're 6. You're 7. What about the other one? You're 5. 2 males, 3 females. How many of these will try to smack us? Okay, so 6 will still try to hit us. 7 looks like they're chill. We don't have a 7 female though. 2 generation 5 females, 1 generation 6. Hopefully we'll get a generation 7 female. Okay. We have plenty of hay. Let's get to feeding. You be hitting my sheep. They're the good ones. Okay. I don't want to be breeding the pigs, and I don't really want to be breeding the turkeys until this last batch is done. Then we're going to need to go through the trouble of trying to separate out the older generation from the newer generation, but we'll have to see. I have a mind to kill all the pigs now just to save me, again, the same problem. Because all the younger generation are right in there at the moment. Let me do something that I meant to do a while ago, but never got around to. Although that being said, too long. They've caught a little, not much, but a little. I don't think I'm going to be able to process them fast enough. I put 1 in here. Doesn't really matter for this thing. It was just in my hand. If we heat that up to max, we can use the temperature of that to fix other things. Use the temperature of the heater, or the ones we just heated, to boost the heat of the stack. need to remember this room does not have a roof, and elementals can and will hack to us and this from behind. What I'm debating doing is making the steel. Is it? No, I think they're iron. It is iron hooks, which are the highest tier butchering hooks. Because what I was going to do is make an additional 3 flint hooks. Means we won't be making as many arrows out of this lot, but it's an option. Smithing. We only need to use 2 ingots for it, and then some iron nails. Am I right in thinking? Yeah, that can't melt. That's fine. Temporarily take that one out and replace it with that one. I think I have the mana at the minute to cast it. Okay, I need to deal with you, you're going to be in the way. And that arrow should be findable. Unless it broke. It's going to be this high up. Okay, either it broke or it's gone. Make them in lots of 4. Close enough. That's 2. Almost. We need to go get some food in a bit. Nails and hammers and things, yes, so that, and then I want all of these. Dodgy way of doing that, but okay, we move all of this lot here. I'm going to need at least one more bit. And we hammer this into the gap here, and then we should be able to heavy hit them into place. One more bit. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it all to where we need it to be. Can I fold you into there? Can I fold you on top? Yeah. Bring you down by 1, over by 1, 2 heavy hits. We'll finish this. Epic quality. That's some quality nails and strips, that is. I'm going to reheat these. I need to run downstairs and get some food. make another set of nails. I'll make another set of nails because I didn't account for the fact that I'm making these now. And then we'll make arrows. I'm wondering if I can get the temperature of this higher than 110 or 1100. Because then we can make some really high quality nails. Because it's the tempering process that really determines the temperature. We can get them over the base temperature. And the rest will turn into arrows. One, two, three, four, five. Them down into there so that we can hopefully I don't think it was able to increase the temperature high enough. We skipped too far that way. These are only their qualities. We'll leave those ones up there because we can use those for tools. We'll add this to this, which will average them out. And we can use those for everything else. And then these become arrows. Okay, good. I was worried that this might be a little bit annoying to pull off. Run it down this side first and then down the other side. And then cut out everything else. if we get smithing up to level 10, then we can actually make the heft hammer make us our arrows. Kind of a shame that these lose their quality once you actually turn them into arrows. Okay, so these need 2 apiece. So yeah, we need the 8 from that. What was the other thing I wanted the nails for? There was something else. I don't think it was a cart, because we can't quite make or do anything with those yet. That was it. We need 2 more. Okay. Okay, don't need this anymore, everything in there is cool, don't need the hammer anymore. Might as well since we're here. Okay, more arrows, working on that, that one's done. How much is in that? It is over 1,000. The type of wood we use for these is irrelevant. Same goes for the crate. We do have a bunch of that spare, but we're going to need some more redwood anyway, so... Redwood is largely the wood we've been using to, for generic wood, even though it is our walls. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can capture a wyvern, among other things. And the other thing we're going to need is 4 pieces of resin. We actually need the hammer again. What's the recipe? Sticks, resin... Okay, we don't need the hammer. Need a half stack of sticks. Potentially rifts out at the moment. Only low though. Goes there, that 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 goes there. And they made it so that these can be converted back and forth. I think I need the wrench to do it though. This down for now. Pick these ones back up. Okay. Convert these back to wall hooks. And then we put these ones up here. Ah, we should have got the sticks for the arrows, never mind. Okay, I don't think we've got enough room for all of the pigs, but that's fine. Bollocks, we forgot to shear them before we killed them. In fact, we forgot to shear all of them. We'll have to go and do that immediately. Good. I'll keep that on us for now. Only 4 lots of fat, 4 large hides, that's lots of leather. That goes in this one, doesn't it? Yeah. Feathers. 27. Wrench for shears. I'll leather in some lime water. Freshly prepared. Can you do 4? Good. I think I need to make some more tannin as well before too long. You stop hiding in the corner. Shearing you is dangerous. You will turn around and smack me one if this goes wrong. Okay. Wasn't that long ago since we filled that thing with sticks and we're almost out of them again. Okay, put the shears away. You can go in there. Let's go collect the piggies. Okay, that should be enough inventory space. 6. Are we dealing with 6? I think we're dealing with a little bit more than 6. And be careful and mindful of turkeys. Don't want to disturb the one that's brooding, but of course they're all hiding in the corner where the turkeys are. God damn you. Oh, you hit me twice. Are you? You being able to hit me consistently makes me think you're over here, but you can't be, because I would be able to see you. Gotcha. Can't see you with that in my hand. Gotcha. Where did you spawn from, and are you alone? Because I wasn't done. Oh, thank you, that's kind of you. I mean, if all of these, let's just admit that's female, female, male. Okay, that's okay. If all of them were one gender, that would be absolutely ridiculous, but not impossible. So I really should have made sure ahead of time we weren't killing ones that we could not afford to lose. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think. And there's 15 of these little guys. I think they should all be Generation 6. Because we've more or less done the same thing between, or for every single generation of these. Thanks to the fact that they breed in sets of 3 to 6. We've always managed to get a male and a female out of them. Let's see the rest of that. Okay. These are just hooks for them to be sitting on while they're being prepared. That one, however, can be skinned now. Okay. Oh, these are almost done. Okay, we'll put you up now and skin you, and then we'll skin the remaining 4 once these 2 are done. Got a lot of meat. Unfortunately, we do not have Can I keep this in here? We can. It would be better for us to put them up there. I think we'll just... We'll put a stack of red meat up top. Because we may as well age it. I don't know what we're going to do with the rest of it, or what to do with the prime meat. We have a bunch more honey now, so there's no reason we couldn't go through the process of making some more cured healthy prime meat and then smoking it. Because this lasts ages. And it's just like... This is a similar sort of food that I would make for berry bread. Because you can put a bunch of these in berry bread and then cover them in syrup, and that means each one heals for a pretty large amount, and it keeps relatively well, but this keeps so much better. So just for topping off HP, this is probably a better way to use it. So I think we will do that with the prime meat, which means that I should probably, given that we need 2 for each, I should probably get another bunch of this in the ground. 2 for each. That's going to be enough to replace that lot. We're going to have a whole bunch more, so let's do 12 more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just waiting for the shiver that I heard a second ago to come running around the side of the building. Okay, and that can just be turned to rot. Keep that a hold for now. Got a bunch more bones. Should maybe make gelatine. We do have some fruit available to us. And all of this does count for them preparing to go explore and hunt, because it's food that heals and lasts a long time. We have, there's some blackberries and there's some fruit that we can turn the gelatine into something. How do we go about this process? What is it? Here it is. You need to make pre-gelatin first, and you make that with bone broth, then you add extra bones to it, and then you add extra bones to it again to make gelatin. So let's think about ratios here. So, you need 1 bone for half a broth. A full broth, so half as many, plus a bone, makes pre-gelatin at 1/4. That's an annoying ratio. Okay, so for every 2, you use 1, gets you 25. So 4, 2, gets you 0.5. Those are the ratio. Well, that's the ratio. Let's double check this. So it is 0.1 pre-gelatin plus a bone, so this ratio here is 0.5 plus 5 bones. pea gelatin is made at 0.25 with 1 bone, so 2 bones equals 0.5, and you need 1 bone broth. 1 bone broth requires 2 bones, so since we need to run that twice, 4. So that's the ratio. That's an annoying ratio, but never mind, we can multiply it by 5. Get something a little bit more manageable. Okay. And that would be 40 pieces of gelatin. That's a lot of gelatin. How long does gelatin last for? 30 days. So downstairs it would last for 4 months for the raw gelatin. We turn it into anything. Okay, all gelatin lasts that long. .1 juice. Let's not make 40 then. Because the only thing we can really do with this is eat it directly or put it into a pie. I think there are specific kinds of gelatins that you can do other things with. Yeah. If we use something that's fruit, we can use it in fruit dough instead. Or candy bar, but candy bar would require nuts. Or sunflower grain. Candy bars we can do, and we can add salt to them to make them last significantly longer. And that's per 1. Let's make 20. I did actually take them all out of my inventory. I'll need that in a bit, but we can keep that in here. I think they fixed this to make it so that we can easily add to the pile. Yeah, good. If only we had some ice! We are going to have to go exploring a long way south, try and find an actual high mountain at some point. We have the food to do it at this point. We just need to spend the time. Of course, going sailing any distance away from our home is dangerous just by virtue of the fact that if we die, the boat is where we died. Okay. I think 11 is... that can be done in 1 full barrel. Okay, I don't think I heard it. I thought I heard a Photon. Yeah, we should pre-prep some more. We have the spare barrels at the minute. Some more tannin. So we can bring our supply of leather back up to a full stack. Bucket. Why doesn't one let me close the door? Strange. You're supposed to be able to open and close the door. Was I pressing the wrong button? I may have been pressing the wrong button. Okay, they can go outside. Although we may as well keep us honest for now, because we're just going to have to harvest the other ones in a bit. Okay, so bone broth is just going to be all of this in... Did I go... Oh no, I used the entire lot. In a barrel of water. Yep. And I think all of this requires water some amount, so let's just make a... Grab another barrel worth. Worked that time. Don't know why. Okay, that goes there. 16. Litres of water. We'll grab the fuel on the way back. Need to swap these over. Didn't grab the fuel. Kickstart the process. Only 8 litres of bone broth. We've got our numbers wrong. 8 litres. That's going to convert it down to 2. Okay, yeah. So that's the bit that was wrong. Everything else is fine. It's going to take too long. We do actually have some bone broth, but we want to keep that for the same reason I'm keeping the vegetable broth that I made earlier today. In case we want it for food. Okay, so yeah, I will... leave the red meat in here for a bit, or put it up on the hooks and get it aging now. I don't know what's the best way round to do this. Yeah, they last longer on the hooks. Just due to the fact that the server's constantly running, there's a consideration to be made that I need to make sure that... I think it'll be first thing tomorrow morning. Log on and make sure these convert to... In fact, I don't think this will even last. I wonder. 22 days. If I log on the back end of Sunday, when they have almost perished, but they have dried, will that reset the perish timer? It's perfectly possible that all of this will have rotted by the time we next stream, is my concern. In which case, this is a bit of a moot point, and I would be better off just throwing it outside to rot. Because all of that is not going to survive. 31. We should have the honey for this. It's only... oh, it's 0.2 honey, so we are going to need 6.4. And then basically a full stack of horsetail, which we do not have. Okay, we will cure... yeah, we'll cure 15 of them. We'll make 2 meals out of 16 of them. Oh, you can actually turn it into lumps of fat, which isn't necessary at the moment. We have plenty of lumps of fat. We go broth. One slot of vegetables. I don't think we have enough vegetable broth to do it this way around. We'd have to make some more. And then use some breadcrumbs. Maize counts as vegetables? It's grain. Strange. And I think that lot we're just going to let rot. We have plenty of meat to be making meals with. Okay. Bone broth in there. Buckets. Honey. Oh yeah, this is also going to cost, what's it called? Wrong way round, that way round. Salt. I think I need to make more barrels to make more salt. Hi, Vism. That's the entirety of our remaining amount of salt that we need for this. Okay, salt in, put that in. Okay, so that lot goes to be rotted. I'm gonna make a meal or multiple meals out of that. I just haven't decided what yet. Can you go to the other door, please? There's a devouring void over there. Okay, what to make with that? We have bone broth. I didn't make enough vegetable broth to make... I kind of do want to make soup from it, because if we make vegetable broth, then that's water, vegetables. With these are very good for just protein. Put the breadcrumbs in for grain. We can add more vegetables. Or can we add cheese to soup? What can we actually put in soup? Use breadcrumbs for grain, or we could speed grow the sunflowers and use that for grain. I'm going to seal them so I don't need salt. Make sure we chop any the additional vegetables. Can you make broth out of, Oh, this accepts juices. What kind of juices? Carrot juice. They're all vegetable juices. Not in a position to make clarified broth. Okay, vegetable juices by the looks of it, specifically. Seafood broth works, bone broth, vegetable broth, meat broth, seafood broth. Okay. So yeah, only protein or vegetables. Won't survive till Tuesday. Let's just get it eaten. I wish vegetable broth wasn't quite so much of a pain in the ass to make. Okay, so that's for the broth. That's for the actual meal. Chop it. It's not much in the way of grain, but these aren't going to be particularly satisfying meals, but that's fine. Okay, so chop them. That's for the meals. Okay. Grab that, grab that. Gelatin. Oh, yeah, and then water. Raw gelatin. Do I have enough mana to do this in both of these? No, damn it. What else do we need to make the candy bars? So we need the sunflowers because that's going to be our substitute for nuts. We can add salt as an extra ingredient, and we should, to make sure they last as long as possible. The gelatin we need to mix with something to make it gelatin we need to mix with something to further improve the quality of the food. There's an item I'm forgetting. Is it syrup? Maybe syrup. Syrup, gelatin, salt, nuts. No, there's something else. We'll look it up in a second when I don't need to pay specific attention to this. Okay. Bar. That's what they're going to be placed on. That's not what they are. But if it's a cereal bar or candy bar... Plain gelatin. Okay, we can just make this into plain gelatin, but we may as well put something else in it. The fruit bar. Okay, okay, some kind of fruit. So we can use sunflower grains as a replacement for nuts, some kind of fruit, some kind of gelatin, syrup, and then salt. You're going to be fine in there for a bit? Yeah. Because I definitely need this one to be making the broth. There's one over there as well. Okay. I'm going to take them out with magic, but we'll do it the quicker way. He did spawn one right next to it. Ooh, we have very high rift activity. It's just a shame it's not night time. Look at them all. We have a little bit of time. The water can come in a bit. Wand. Pickaxe is already on the bar. Excuse you, the sun is out. It's right there. Not researchable, so give us the loot. Don't currently need any more of these. I actually don't want to close them. Although, again, it's the start of the day, so we're not going to be able to abuse them to get them over to the thing anyway. What are you? You're a different one, good. This is where I wish I had made the Rift Room tea earlier in the day. So now we're going to use a whole bunch of mana to collect a whole bunch of these. Which we absolutely need because we want to be making mage weave bags. And they require 8 apiece. Does this spell cost a lot? Hi, Quetham. You still brooding? Have you been pushed around or disturbed and no longer on your eggs? Yeah, no, you're not brooding anymore. I assume... Yeah, still waiting. Let's take care of you. Almost. I don't think I'm getting either of those 2 arrows I missed with back. Oh yeah, these things now stack. That saves me some inventory space. And I see the arrows. I'll be well over there in the grass. Let's not worry about them. Okay, there's our raw gelatin. This needs, I think, 40. Vegetable broth, 20 litres worth. That is more than enough. Let's get this downstairs for a moment, because we're going to need... Is it fruit juice or... apple gelatin? Juice or syrup? Actually, if we use syrup, we get twice the gelatin back. I don't think... Actually, no, because we'd only need 2 litres. Can I make honey gelatin? We can. Honey gelatin is a thing. Jesus Christ. This is why I want to make food out of it. 3.5 HP. And then you add it into a candy bar. We have cranberry syrup. We only need 2 litres worth, so I think, yeah, we'll turn it into 40 lots of cranberry gelatin. We'll put it downstairs while we're making these meals, because the we're going to need a bar shelf. Go in here for now. Wait, can I use candies in... Okay. So cranberry gelatin with cranberry candies, with cranberry syrup, salt, and then we just need the... These are going to be some very, very healing fruit bars that hopefully are going to last an age. Okay, we need more fuel. Which will make them good for long journeys and the ability to heal while we're out on them. And before I forget, because we desperately need it now, just for how much mana we're using, I need a barrel. I need to fill it with water. Keep this in here. Where in here though? We need to be able to get to there eventually to be able to get up there. Where do we want to keep the tea? Let's keep the tea here. So 50 litres, it's I think 8 to 10. So a half stack? No, and 40. Where did we put these? They stack. They stack now. Glory be. I think these still don't stack because they have unique item data on them. This I think takes 24 hours to brew. 50 litres of Viprin tea after 24 hours of sealing. I don't think I have the Chalix. I did spell it in here, didn't I? In CH. There it is. That needs Netherite. Chalice. Once we have Magician's Armour, meditating will be a reasonable way to regenerate our mana again. But this is still a good thing to have in the long run. We need to meditate on those in a bit. Okay. What do we need for this? Oh, right, yeah, that's why we needed Eldrithium. Bollocks. Eldrithium was on our list of things to do today, and that was why. That should probably go there. Mage weed bag, the other type of bag. And then the Chalice can go there, and the upgraded Chalice can go there. I am going to need... maybe... There might be enough space up here for us to squeeze everything in that we need. I believe... Eldrithium bit is netherrack. Netherite, rather. Let's go check on the food. Grab a couple of gears so we can get these obelisks researched, artifacts researched. Okay, vegetable broth. Could just light them normally. Probably gonna need 2 of these anyway. How much do we need for that spell? 30. The rain must be stopping, because there's some weird shifts in the light, which makes me think there's the sun is coming out. Okay, so they're both of that height. What have we got? You go here. I don't even need to check you. Am I right? I am right. What about you? I think you're here. Random things my brain remembers. But yet it can't remember a sentence it started 5 seconds ago. Okay, that is done. We're working on that. We technically need to do that one first. I have decided I'm going to put the pick kilns in here. I just haven't entirely decided on the structure yet. This is going to be a gazebo-like thing in the long run, methinks. But the area in the middle is where the pit kilns are going to go. Speaking of... plan to fire anything else in the near term, but we may as well have them up and ready. Birdie is once again content to be sitting on our first floor. I would like to get most of this room finished. I'm fairly sure I know what I want to do with the roof now. There's going to be not another floor above here per se. The brickwork is going to come up to there. Yeah. Brickwork will come up to there, and then we'll do another ring of this sandstone around the top of it. Then I'm going to have effectively a small... I'll have to chisel it in. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Guardrail going all the way around the top. There's going to be then a single block missing. And then a small, maybe one, maybe two slope. And the top of the top roof is just going to be flat. I haven't entirely figured out the specifics yet. Still very high rift activity, and you're the only one that spawned. That's fine, you spawned something in you, so... You're still too close to my base for my liking. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Not entirely sure which slot that one goes into. That is our last gear, we'll have to make some more. If we find any more of these that we can research. There it is. This one. Extra 9 mana. We are getting magical experience just from casting spells a lot quicker now as well. And once we've got our armor upgraded, that'll get us another chunk of mana, but... Yeah, I should have stayed sat down. Researched a bit more. So we're not researched a bit more, meditated a bit more. They done? One of them's done. Ah! That's something I didn't think about. We've used all our clocks. Not a great meal, but... Oops. We can store them in the cabinet for now like this, but we need to make some more clocks. So, we will do that immediately. Yeah, we need another 4. We have shelf enough space for 8, and we have 2 pick kilns set up. Let's just make a bunch more. These ones I do want to cook sooner rather than later, so we will fire them with the charcoal. I think that brings the time down from 16 with peat to 10 hours? I think, I'm not sure. Charcoal might actually be 12 hours. I must have a button that sorts my inventory that I keep accidentally pressing. Sometimes. Kind of wish empty crocks stacked like, or empty cooked ones stacked like, empty uncooked ones. That gave us a spare gear. That's nice to have. Ah, we've got the shovel. Ten hours, good. Right, Driftium, I think, is the next thing to do. So let's clear out this extra stuff. Still have very high rift activity, which is potentially useful. I could use some more artifacts. Not artifacts, what are they called? Bracelets of knowledge, belts of speed, whatever they get referred to as. They get dropped from them. Also staff colour stone. I could use a staff colour stone. Okay. Eldrithium. Obsidian stone. We don't have that. We can make it though. How much do we need? We need enough for nails and strips. Was the other thing we needed it for? tablet. Which that one's the weird one. Indrifia Tablet Bank. Okay, so it is made by Smithin. Smithin a single one of these and then that. So, in theory, we need about 3 Eldrithium. Each one is going to take 12 of those. Okay, let's go for 4. And then we need another 16. Okay, yeah, that actually works out well. This is going to consume our entire stack of flint? No, half a stack of flint. What is it? Ritual of creation. 2 flint, 1 obsidian. Half a stack of flint. Creation requires light torches, which aren't out there in a minute. Oh, and I want to be able to redraw the thing once we're done. So this works out well because we can just do this in a single batch. You are destruction, creation goes here. I don't trust the ones at the back are actually good. Okay, that looks fine. Couple of runes. Okay, put these back away. Charge cost 12. We'll do this one at a time. Rather than speed batch. And that can go there because it's a raw material. or used for raw materials. We're definitely going to need another bookshelf at some point. Okay. In the time it's going to take me to regenerate the mana to be able to start this with Ignition 2, it's not worth it. We will do it the time-old traditioned way. We will preheat it with a couple of peat. And just remember to not leave it before it's actually ready. We're going to need a bit more than 2. Damn it. Rifts went down to low. I was hoping to go and try and find some more artifacts. If for no other reason than to break them open, but I will. Yeah, might need to give it a third. Okay, so we need that for the tablets. We can start work on some of the rest of this though. Quadrithium done. We have enough shifting fiber. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, a little over a stack of each ash. Runic scrolls are the main thing that we're missing. No, we didn't prepare enough of ash for that, so we should throw another stack on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because we're going to need a bunch of Cremerite, which is going to need a whole lot of prismatic ash. I do like how even hot this metal looks a bit queer. There's a hint of green in it. In the hot version. It's like, it looks like how uranium rods are portrayed. Even though I'm fairly sure uranium rods are not glowing green in the way that we see them in game media. Uranium's still a metal. Okay, so we need 12 Ethereum. Which we're not going to be able to do at the minute because we do not have enough prismatic ash. We have plenty of light essence though, I think. Yes, okay. And I did pre-prep a whole bunch of rustic compound. That is how the stack's worth. Okay, do I need more large crystals? I don't need more large crystals. We should get more large crystals going though. Oh, bollocks. I don't think we took the torches down when we last went down here. Which means the torches would have gone out and they won't be in their chests. We'll have to manually ignite them. I've been thinking about how much dark essence we're going to need for tier 3 stuff as well, and the only viable option I can think for that... Oh, it is just the bedrock. The only viable option I can think for that is to... If I cast it there, that should get these two and the first two in here. Yeah, and if I cast it against the back wall, that, if I put that in there and cast it on that, that'll do it. There we go. Yeah, the amount of dark essence we're going to need, I think the only viable option is at some point I'm just going to have to dig underneath my base, dig out a fairly large cavern, figure out a way to make it look like it's properly supported, because I don't like floating structures, and put 4 devouring voids down there, potentially with a rift weaver so that we can increase the spawn rate, and then just be using, hello again, essence lacquer to move all the essence up. Periodically go down there and siphon out the energy. But that is a problem for future me. How many rifts around is there? Hold on a minute. Okay. I might take this opportunity to refill my mug of tea and go to the toilet. A little early for a break, but not by that much. I have moved all of these over. I only moved over the ones that I actually used. Okay, won't worry about it for now. The sun is setting, so now's as good a time as any other. It's soft. We need it to harden. And then we're going to have to heat them up again anyway. And then, yeah, we need 1 tablet, 1 set of nails, And that gives us one spare for something else. A second tablet, maybe? Graphium. Oh, I forgot that takes all 3 types. Tier 3 stuff is very expensive. Wait a second. Runic Scroll 2, not 3. That's 3. That's 2. 16 rift charges though. Any large magical crystals? This isn't unobtainable. Oh no, it is. It is unobtainable. It costs 80 charges. We do not have a means to get that high at the minute. We would need to make some of these first. Really? They cost 2 bars? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Not an option currently. That's fine. Plans don't, or hasn't changed. So yeah, I will take a break. It is going to night time, so I'm going to go sit down in my... There's no Temple Storm coming, but we'll sit down in the Temple Storm bunker to try and encourage mobs to come stand by the Devouring Void. And that'll give this a little bit of time to cook some more, and then we'll get our armor and the Eldrithium stuff made. And then move on to the next thing on our list. So, let me nip down here. Okay. So yeah, I'll go get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about... Actually no, not something to eat, just something to drink. It's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes once I've got a fresh cup of tea, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we back. Since we're already sitting down, let's actually no. No. This is what the drink is for. It's actually a relatively clear night. Although there don't appear to be any rifts nearby here. Speaking of rifts, since we are nearby, we do need the crystals. I'll fetch the large crystals that should be down here. Unless the weather has changed to calm. No, it's still on low. Good. Probably means... yeah, the light in there isn't working either. I'm gonna have to pop them off the wall, put them back on the wall. Not a bad haul. There we go. Try and come back one more time before that runs out, if we remember. Okay, so we need to make 12 Chimera, right? Although, actually, that can wait a little bit longer because we may as well get the Eldrithium processed into useful stuff. Okay, hardened and cold. I'm curious, does this preheat? No, I do know, I already tested this. This does preheat the ingots. It'll only preheat them to 300 degrees, but it'll still get them going a bit quicker. I was debating while I was downstairs whether or not I could reasonably tech skip straight to Archmage armor. Because there's nothing in that list that we don't have. We would just need to cook some more Eldrithium to make 2 lanterns. My concern is that That's what I wanted to look at. Where are they? My concern is I don't know how much this costs. In theory, we would only need 2 of them. Because if I look for upgrade slots, then mage candles, artifact cores, and mana lanterns are the only things that can be used as upgrades to the formic boundaries. Which means mana lanterns must give us like plus 30 apiece. And you can only put 2 on one, 2 on a boundary anyway. Okay, first things first, tablets. We don't have the spare bits lying around to do this using bits, so... We will get back 1 bit for every 3 of these, because we do now have that skill upgraded to its highest. Not that we're going to be using them for anything that requires them to be high quality. Do I map these with... Ah yeah, and we would also then need a few more for these. The one we want is the staff. I don't have... Okay, we nap that with the usual things we nap with. Okay, that's fine. This one. Interesting pattern for a lantern. That was not the direction I wanted that to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely going to need 2 more. Oh, that's one way to call it. We'll take the bits and put them over with the rest of the magical stuff. We need something to nap out with. $3,000. Okay, so yeah, that's a non-starter for a while. Good to know. It can go up there since it can go on the wall. Any stone will do. Oh, I grabbed the one kind of stone that doesn't actually have a tablet or tablets for it. And so can't be used for napping. Actually, not strictly true. This one also can't be. Essence Infusion Catalyst. Something I didn't check about this, I don't think. 35. No, we did check it. We can cast that. We're at 40. So we can go to the highest tier of staff. Okay, we need some food. Okay, why did I think I needed to go outside for something for a moment? Something popped into my head. This wasn't it. I was thinking about this. Regenerating mana. That was it. Rocks ready. What I was thinking about was the fact that I could see that we still had... Bird! Why? How is there anything left of you? Massive pile of flames. What were you doing going anywhere near it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we forgot to grab the honey. Not honey, the wax. "5 days. If we seal it, it'll last for a fair bit longer." It's not like we're wanting for wax. "45 days while in our inventory." How long in here? Because we may have to rearrange all of this. So, this is all organised in will spoil first to will spoil last. But I think we're good on food for a while. Gonna take us a decent amount of time to get through all of that. Okay, was there something else down there that I was trying to keep an eye on? Just that. That'll be gone by the end of the well, before next stream, but that's fine. Oh, sheep. The sheep will not have been finished breeding yet. There's low rift activity. Now's as reasonable time as any other to give them their second lot of hay. I got too much, but that's fine. Let me just put the rest back in here. Collectively, they should. We'll check them one more time by the towards the back end of the stream. In theory, that is enough for them to breed, because it's 32 lots of food. It depends on how much the males have eaten. Okay. Oops, picked up the resonator. Okay, so yeah, these are 40 in them, so we absolutely can make that. Let's make this first. One lot of nails and strips. That's going to take Ethereum. So 12, 16. We now need 16 Ethereum. Can't really easily split this into 3. This is 12 apiece anyway, yeah. We do need to meditate a little. We'll meditate until we're fairly low. And then finish off the rest of these, and then we'll make the chalice. And then we'll make our magician's armor. Will do. And then we'll make our staff. Or upgrade our staff. Okay. Chalice first, but I may as well get them out now since I'm looking at them. Okay, so Chalice is a single one of those. 2 of these. 4 of these. And 15 charge. Not done yet. That'll be important later. Okay. Good. I think I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Do we have... Okay, no, we can make room to do this all at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, a half stack of everything, but it's eternal, prismatic. That's a quarter stack of everything. And that is a quarter plus 8. 5 eighths. Ah, bollocks. Scrolls. We forgot to make the scrolls. That's why we made all of this stuff. Okay. Parchment. 2 parchment apiece. 12 total. Ah, we've undercounted how many of these we need. We need 18. We can make them, that's not a problem. Because we need 2. Is it 2 for each? 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, we need 6 total. So we need to make another 6 Ethereum. 24, 36. There we go, that's better. And these are 20 apiece. Yeah, we do have 2 runic scroll for these. I thought we did. Okay. One, 5, 7. Okay. Was on the list. I didn't realise that was on the list. Where are you? You're in here, aren't you? Yes. In the short term, yoink. Yeah, it was on the list. Okay. How long do you take to... Oh! Bollocks. We have some tempo gears to spare. Let me just get this reprocessed. We're starting to run out of them though. We have 7 spare gears. Yes, I know there's 4 in there, but there's 2 on the boat and I'm wearing one around my neck. Shouldn't need it because I don't need to pinch the ones in the middle. I won't just need these ones. Now we can throw that in there. we go. 100 mana to attune to each of these. I kind of wish there was more types of armor other than these also have gears equipped to them. Because I would like a pointy hat, but the pointy cats have gears on them. It's not like it makes any difference. 3 sets of armor shape. You know what? We will. We found no armor colors this time around. Here we go. How much more mana do we need to attune to one of these? Still going to take a little bit of time. So anything else going, did I? No, okay. Okay, the other things that I wanted to do, but I don't know whether or not we have the materials anymore. Let me move chalk these down and that one with it. Yeah, more scrolls. We definitely don't currently have the dust. We have the rift charges. Could we make 2 more scrolls with the dust we have? Yes. Any small magic crystals? Because this will give us a bag that holds 8. Oh, 10 rather. It will double the storage of any one of these, but obviously it's expensive to make. It can be upgraded further. There is another tier of it. The bag of holding, which is an upgrade directly to it. Needs 6 crystalline memories in total. I mean, that's also not that expensive other than the scroll cost. Although it does... Bloody hell. I didn't notice that. Go back. Charge cost 100. That must mean the lanterns give at least 50. Or 45. They must give at least 45. So one charged lantern would get us up to 55. Which I don't think it was enough, no, because it was 60 and 70 for Archmage armor. So yeah, we're still a ways off being able to do that, or even attempt this. But the bag of holding, I think, is 16, isn't it? It is a bit, yeah, probably a bit too broken. But by the time you get all the materials to do this, you could easily make a level 1, 30 level 1. And there, are they 6? Why am I thinking that they're 8? They are 8. Ah, right, yeah, leather backpacks are 6. We've been running around with these ones that are 5. These are in between them. They're effectively another form of linen sack. There's also the Brilliant Bag, which has 32 storage slots. It's a summoned item, so it's a spell. But it only lasts for 96 hours. And if you don't remove the items from it, any items in this bag when the time is up will be consumed by the void. Remind me. Summon bag? Tier 2? It's a tier 2 spell. Okay, you done? You're done. Okay. I think we have another stack of rot. And every 12 Ethereum we make requires 36. I want to say 36. 12 multiplied by... Wait, no, it's not 12. It's 6. It's 2 per. So we need 6. I'm getting 12 by the number of rustic compound we need. And then it is 36 prismatic essence per one. So we have enough prismatic essence and rustic compounds to make 1. Could we make 2? Should we make 2? No. No, we should not. Because I want to make the rune stones. The rune stones come before the bags. It is only 7 slots. I thought it was more. So yeah, we'll need a... We will need another bookshelf. One way or another. You good, you're going. Let's put these back. Runestone is 6, isn't it? Each one. Yeah. Can we actually get enough stuff to make that? We need 24 total. Well, we will need 24 total. Calculator, aid me here. $144. Do we have a stack of rot? Yes. Stack and a half of rot, not including the stuff that's in here. And we can make more rot. We can just mass produce rot. We'd have to do it inside because it's raining. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. We will make the runestones first. And then we will focus down on the other thing. I think it makes 15, so it'll say 16 each. Okay. This. This is so cheap, all things considered. Three for a scroll. So we have enough as it is to make 2 scrolls, and we could do the cost is doable. This is not quite. Unless we can find a way of getting a little bit more charge out of these. We have 2 in here already. And there's no point making a single one of these. You need 4 minimum for everything that matters. And I need a lot more inert artifacts than we have. Well, unless we start going into our research collection. But I do kind of like the idea of having 1 of each, so I don't think we will do that. Yeah, I was just wondering, it's like cost-wise, what everything was. So, what else? Mage weave, normal stitch. Primordial fragments. Now we just need the club. Because I know I'm going to need it. We may as well get it going. Oh, and a rustic compound. $35. None of these quite have enough charge in them. I think I can make a club out of this stuff. Yep. Okay. Club, compound, Chimerites, ditch, all those. Now we have it. Now we just need to grab that. We are going with Scholar. Actually, this is the highest tier one. Do I want to use one of the more elaborate looking ones? I think we would still want to make it white. Quite see it maybe that well. Some of these. Okay, that's a skull. Oh, that's kind of like a Japanese priest staff, I think, is nearest an argument, nearest an analogy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The scholar's actually a nice and simple one, but it is a highest tier staff. I would like it to be a little bit more ornate. I think I'm going Nebula again. Change you to Nebula. Save to stone. Check that's the right one. Oops. Nebula. Use. Now we need to find a colour change stone for it. And we can put this one back on here. We have access to all 6 of our slots now. But we can only have spells to put in all 6 of our slots. Or spells we would necessarily want to have in all 6 of our slots, I should say. Temple Soot's Touch is useless, I'm not putting that in. I might put Prevent Animal in, but I don't think it will work for the thing that we're planning to go catch. If we get the opportunity. And we currently lack the essence to make another spell. We'd need 2,000 to convert the scroll. Or to convert the tier 2 scroll to another cipher. And none of these have anywhere near that amount in them. The option always exists to make more of them, and that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. If we move these downstairs, or in a pit, well, decent distance below the house, that we're going to keep mostly dark, we can make a second light one up here. Here's me thinking. We put the Chalice away. Did we get it back out again? No. Okay. You ready? Almost. I've never actually used this stuff before. Oh yeah, we need to repair those. That's why they're up there. Rift activity is currently high again. Let's go see. Okay, it's just become daytime. Check on these ones down here, because we are now out of crystals. And we are going to need more. Double back for a second. Just in case it's gone out. Hopefully it shouldn't have done, but it may have done, given that we've had a temporal weather change. We need to keep a hold of 32 of these, because that's enough for 4 bags of holding. We are going to need to make some more anchors though, that's for sure. For the first time in a long time, we're actually going to run out of shifting fibre and the like. We've been limited by everything else for so long, we've not been double harvesting them each stream. Excellent. You useful? Inert pylon. You were not useful. I don't think we're going to have enough spare to entirely fill this back out again, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to leave that down here. Okay, so if we're making another 4 rune stones, we're going to need another 24 large crystals. I think there were 6 left upstairs. We've got another 14, we need another 1, or another 2 then. No. Yeah, another 2. Another 4, sorry. Math is hard. It's not, I'm just getting my numbers confused in my head. Math is hard for some people. English is hard for me. Language in general. You give me a crossword, I will be stuck for ages. You give me a Sudoku puzzle, numbers and patterns, they're my jam. There's distinctly few rifts for high rift activity. Ah, they might be underneath there. I heard a noise and I wasn't sure where it was coming from. Net pylon. If it was researchable, it would have told me, so I'm fairly sure I must have this one. I'll have to check it against the book. I think even the inert ones do still tell you whether or not you have them. So downwards. It's an X but with a little bit missing. It's this one here. So yeah, we have this one. That's fine. We're going to need all of these in order to make the next tier of rune stones. Not that we're planning on doing that anytime soon. Okay, now we get to play with this stuff. As far as I'm aware, the best way to use this is simply to scoop it into here. If you scoop in 4 litres worth. Applies mana regeneration buff that restores 4 mana for 5 seconds for 3 minutes. Consumes a litres worth. Do I have a table in here or anywhere I can put this down? I'll put it down there. In fact, we'll put it down there. I won't go on a bookshelf for it. No. Okay, so greater mana regeneration. It was... How much is this going to restore? 4 MP per 5 seconds for 3 minutes. So 180 divided by 5 multiplied by 4. That's only 144 mana. It's really not that much. Okay, this one... It does matter one of these two first. Let's start meditating, and then we'll swap back into this, which will increase our meditation or meditating mana regeneration by an additional 1. And then if we do it on the legs, it'll give us another 1, which will then double it in total from 2 to 4. There's 100. Okay, equip that. Also gives us an extra 50 mana. No, 60 mana. Extra 60 mana, an extra 5% reduction in spell cost, and a 5% reduction in cast time. Okay, now we'll recover 4 mana per second while meditating. That gives us an extra 40 mana, the extra mana regeneration, another additional 5% reduction in mana cost, and a 3% reduction in spell cast time. And this gets us an extra 20 mana, a further 5% reduction in cost, and another -2 cast time. So it's -10 cast time, -25 mana cost on spells. Before factoring in any of our equipped bracelets or belts, which at the minute are just giving us walk speed and another chunk of mana. So we are now well above 400, recovering twice as much as we were earlier. Well, we do look like we've been in an accident with a bunch of gears. Accidentally rolled into a pile of temporal gears. Okay. I still need to find places to put these in the long run, but for now... for now these ones can actually go in here. I'll find a proper place for them later. Oh, I thought we had 6. We are a little short then. I want to make another lot of these. Hey, where did that go? He must have thrown it. There it is. I figured out the trick. If we stand behind the lantern, we are in range to be able to click that. Okay, rust crystals. We did make the right ones. Good. Would have been a problem if we got the wrong ones. Okay. We have our armor. We have our staff. Did I not put the armor upgrade on here? Guess not. Still have an okay amount of shift in fiber, but I do need to make a bunch of repair things. Yeah, they'll be done before the end of the stream. Oh yeah, the gelatine. Never got around to doing the gelatine. Oh yeah, Magician's Armour is on here. It's not like the gelatine's going to spoil anytime soon, but I would like to get it turned into fruit bars so that it lasts for so much longer. Since we're over here. How are you doing, ladies? You need some more food? You need some more food? You're pregnant. Just wait. I don't know whether or not... Is decent better than good? Or is good better than decent? No, I don't think that one over there is brooding. I need to... In fact, they're all generation... Actually, no, they're not. Half of them are a generation above. I think I can move a bunch of them. I'm not going to be able to get them to brood on the eggs for long enough for them to actually hatch today, though. Okay, the only thing I care about at the minute is whether or not the Generation 5 ones we can pick up. I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, none of you are brooding. Generation 4, Generation 5. Okay, it's saying that we must have an empty backpack slot, so I think this does in fact work. Contains a frightened item creature, more animals, wild turkey cock. Okay, so we can now separate them out easily enough. If we separate out the 5th generation ones, I do have a spare. Okay, there may be a way that we can do this without needing to mess around too much, because I don't really want to kill, given how much meat we have already. today. I don't want to kill them at the moment. I think I saw... yes. Okay. I don't have a shovel with me. How to adjust this? I can't move the hem boxes, so probably going to need to manipulate some of that. Actually, no, let's build it out this way, because all of this is temporary anyway, so what does it matter? We need to trim the grass here as well, just in case another lightning strike wants to start a fire. Okay. I now chase... I grab... A tier, or A generation 5. There we go. Chase the rest of you through there. You can't get through that. Turn around, try again, find a different path. Come on. And the rest of you. I don't know if all I need to do is feed them, or if they do actually need to technically breed. But they can breed with animals on the other side. So let's pick up all but the one that has eggs in it. We'll have to start thinking about what our barn's going to look like in the long run. And then if I put that down there, I should be able to reach that from the other side of this. Okay. And if I feed it a single breadcrumb, or a single lot of breadcrumbs, and it then sits on the eggs, and we manipulate it this way to get it to do what I want it to do. That must be going elsewhere. No, breadcrumbs. Getting distracted by random stuff in our inventory. A singular breadcrumb. Yeah, a bunch of them are trying to get to the food, which is fine. That's why we split them apart. Now she's trying to get to the food. She eats the food. She may need a little bit more. She may actually need to be ready to lay another egg. And I think they need 3 to lay an egg. The scythe, that's what I wanted to grab while I was here. Now that we've moved the fence, we need to make sure that the area nearby is not going to catch on fire. You are going to be in the way. Interesting. Have I accidentally added greater information to be displayed on that? I don't remember pushing any buttons that were supposed to do that. What are you trying to do? I think the only potential problem with this setup is the fact that if she wants to end up being near the males, not necessarily to breed, but because a lot of animals try to keep close to the males, or the children try to keep close to the mothers, and the mothers try to keep close to the males. And that might cause a problem with getting her to stay on her nest. Okay, she should have now eaten enough to lay an egg. Understanding why they're being so much of a pain will help us when we set things up in the future. I don't think she's brooding because she's no reason not to be able to get to the actual thing. Can you scare them? Does she need more than 2 lots of food? Oh, she's not been back for more food. Portions eaten, 1. Yeah, we needed to eat more. We'll come back later and see whether or not she's decided to sit on the egg. There's only a limited amount of time we can reasonably sit and stare at her. That wants to go outside. The stuff that was out here may have finished rotting by now. Actually, no, because it would have just spoiled. Still needs a bit longer to rot. May as well grab the fish. Oh, finally a rift. Not exactly in a good place there. I may just close that one to force another one to open, given that it's coming to night time. Oh, artifact as well. That looks like a tier 3 scroll to me. Nope, that was a tier 2. It's good, we need a bunch of those. Since we ended up doubling back. Where's she gone? Oh, she's right in this corner here, I think. Yep. Still not having a second lot. We've already put the scythe away, haven't we? I need to be very careful doing that. Around the chickens, or the turkey specifically. Because it could just grab the lot of them. Pull them all clean out. As well. Okay. Oh, god damn it. What I get for leaving the door open. Out, little one. If you want to be on the roof, be on the roof. Just don't be inside the house. Damn it, that wants to go outside. Okay, down in there. Actually, no, there's no reason not to just throw the entire stack on. Okay. Well, it's strange. Casting it that way doesn't generate the kind of lag we're doing it this way does when you swap it over. Okay. Let's go get that up back. Yep, we have a rift over here. It would be nicer if it was closer, but I'll take that one. In fact, if this rift weaver downstairs, as the rift down here has gone out, I'm going to pick up the rift weaver and bring it back with me. And I'm going to place it and activate it next to the Devouring Void. Okay, it has gone out. Just making sure I've not accidentally missed a Temple Storm notification. I'm going to sit this smack bang in the middle if it will let me. Maybe a bit too close to put it there though. Okay, I'm going to put it here. Not going to bother me before I'm done with this. That other arrow I'm fairly sure I can get if I just keep walking in a straight line. It wasn't arced that high. Or maybe it was. It could have just broken. I'd be surprised if it went this far. There it is. We were slightly angled off. I can get back up from down there, I just can't be arsed. Telekinesis, the spell for lazy people. It's just a little bit too far away. I'm just going to cast a spell on it and we'll do it. Okay, you have that in you. Animating your rift right there. Thank you. I think it's probably potentially still too close. Because if you saw where that guy spawned in, it's not like we're entirely safe in here. We are with the door closed. The door is closed. The door is closed. Okay, let's go get some food and then we will work on the stuff we need for the rune stones. Good lord, you made me jump. Very rude. Okay, well, I don't really want to open up any of those at the minute. Just heal with this. As you know, we are going to have to open up one of these. I don't think we have other food lying around. No, we just have the gelatine that we need to do something with before the end of the day. So we'll open up one of the yogurts. There's just a lot of fruit, and this would have healed me enough anyway. A lot of fruit and a lot of dairy. 2 days. Okay, we don't need to grab any rot while we're over here, so let's head back. Right, we need to make 24 more of these. We can't make 24 more of these. Well, we'll get started. We needed another batch of these, but the rift ran out. If I pick up the Rift Weaver... Can you make it around there without getting caught? Will that kill the Rift? It will, okay. There is a ritual to summon a Rift. That also requires Ethereum. I may be better off just making 2 of these. There's plenty of rifts about, it's just they're too far away. They didn't spawn near enough for me to be confident that all of the mobs that spawn out of them are going to head our way. And that is the essence generator that we need to refill the most. The light one just passively generates. Actually no, we want to be going in alteration. Excuse me. Okay, we actually, well, for alteration we don't need much. What spell? Oh no, alteration would be transmutation. So incantation. There's some more dark ones in here. Elemental resists. Shadow Step isn't useful, it's Blink that's useful. Surface End is kind of useful. Rift Walker, phase through solid blocks, teleporting the caster in the facing direction. Costs 300 mana though. Whispering Void. Sacrifice weakens the caster to transfer their mana directly to the target. Blocks Sprint while slowly regenerating mana over time. While holding Sprint, the caster can fly and move through solid objects. Applies Silence while active. So we don't actually need that much, but still. Pickaxe, shovel, weapons. Void Vault. That's tier 3 though, isn't it? Location. So yeah, we don't actually need that much dark essence. But we have high rift activity, it's night time, we should make use of it. Did that work? Or did it not have somewhere to spawn? No, that worked. Spawn the rift right in the Devouring Void. Okay, we'll make what we can. Is it a stack and a half? How much is it? 20... 24 times 6. 144. That's 2 stacks and a bit. A heavy temple storm is approaching. That's annoying because it'll be morning time. We're already locked down or locked here anyway. That's enough for 3. What else do we need for this? Gonna need 16 of each kind of mana torch. Mage candles. Same number. No, mage candles we need 8 each time, half a stack worth. we have a shift in fibre. We currently lack the rustic compound, but we have the fat to make some more. Yep, system's kind of working. I'm not sure whether it's going to be safe to leave that there. There's a heavy temple storm coming. How do you get in here and then get stuck in here? I disagree that you shouldn't have just hit the wall there. That didn't look like you had the angle. Some of the rest of that lot should be ready. Lump of fatties make 4 apiece. We may actually have some spares. Let's make an extra couple. It's not like it's going to hurt. 40 fibre. We haven't rotted yet. Is there anything else I can do during the heavy temple storm? Or am I just screwed? Even with the fact that we've been preparing to go on an adventure, I'm fairly sure we can't deal with or just be out and about in the middle of a heavy temple storm still. Not a heavy one. Medium one, maybe. Yeah, we did have some spares. That's fine. So we're going to need that and then that. Oh, no, not that one. These ones. We don't have enough dark torches. Well, this is why we made a bunch of extras. That's one thing we could do. We need the sun to come up first, though. Spend a little bit of the time carving in our bunker, lighting torches. Okay, let's see how much we got left. Oh. Did I leave that door over there open, or did you... Ah, you came in from the roof. You spawned on the roof. Weakness heal. We can cast heal spells on them to do damage. Interesting. I wonder how effective that actually is. I'm going to plug that hole. Where's our... It's in here. A stack of dirt. Let's see how much we can get out of what we have left. Need 5 more. How much more dust will we need then? 30 dust, don't we? Yeah. Okay, we're going to have enough stuff to finish making those rune stones. That's not going to be a problem. We are not going to have enough stuff to make the mage weave bags. Not unless we get lucky and find another scroll. Okay, that's been a fair bit more effective than I was expecting it to be. I'm done with this. Let me go get a stack full of torches. We'll light them the slower way while we're stuck downstairs. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. And the other two, of course, are over there, where... There's the hen. I think the hen is up against the wall. Not sitting on the eggs, like I want her to. What are you doing? You've eaten the food, you've had 3 portions. How can you not be brooding? Oh, maybe you are brooding now. That was... stupid fucking birds. Just chilling out by the wall, and all it needed was one good scare. Okay, I'll go sit in the eggs now. We may as well, it's gonna go off. Just pre-prepare. We've still got a little while until the storm comes. We get the warning twice as far away from the storm as we would do ordinarily, given the fact that the server clock runs at half speed. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm down there? Any other clay formation things that we can make? Because it's not going to take us long to make the things that we have on our list to make. The ingot casts, and then I also need to make a bunch, well, we may as well make a bunch more torches. But once they're done, we're just going to be stuck down there. Oh, yes. I forgot there's no light on the roof, so of course they can spawn up there. You almost made it. Keep going. There you go. We only have one lot of healing potion left. Let's remax out our mana, at the very least. Okay, I'm not going to go into the bunker. It's probably a bad idea. I probably want to be moving that rift. Moving the Rift Weaver. Oh, is the fact that the Rift Weaver's there the thing that's preventing them from getting close enough to start fueling it? Because I didn't notice that that was happening last time. Hey, magic dude. Thank you. Gotcha. In fact, the rift's gone. Yeah, we're calm rift now. So, no point keeping you there anymore. I need them to die before I can finish casting this. Otherwise I'm just going to suck them out of the void, and I don't know how it's going to handle that. Okay, let's have that. I'll take it back downstairs. I'm fairly sure this will set the I'm fairly sorry, what I'll say. I'm fairly sure that the Heavy Temple Storm will have to set Rift activity to low anyway, so I'm not too bothered by having to do this. Or with this setting the Rift activity back to low. Because the storm is going to be an issue anyway. And what I think I'll do is I'll wait down here until we get a Temple Storm imminent warning. And then we'll book it. Now, out of curiosity, D-Weather. Current Rift activity low will continue for 2,912 more hours. I need to check the configuration because I'm fairly sure I deleted the original configuration, so it should now be using a custom spawn system or custom weather system. One moment. Because it should be a fixed problem. CDVS data mod config. This is going to be the tricky bit. Muspel Magic has its own folder. And the basic config. Cat the entire thing, please. Ah no, we wouldn't have deleted the old configuration file because I was expecting it to add the new configurations in on its own. One thing that you can't do is update update configuration or default configurations if you've already created the configuration. Sanctum settings, gateway settings, essence cost global modifier, cipher success rates, boundary settings, cultist settings. Ritual settings, rust magic settings, entity behavior, the amount of bonus magic experience, should spell scrolls only be used by players who unlock magic. Rust mage settings, ritual world magic, that's world magic, item spell scrolls, not what I'm looking for, general settings maybe, rift activity, force new pattern events. Should the rift activity change when trying to create a rift using magic? Default is true, true. Rift activity, force specific pattern, sets the rift activity pattern. Only use if rift is active. Activity changes when default is true. Sets it to 1. Maybe. Nah, version file, so it has updated. Spell failure, amount of time needed for meditation, amount of time needed for research block meditation, insight. I thought they'd fix this. I may have to manually reset it. Okay, we got the ones we need. Let me have a look at the change logs in case I misunderstood something. I can fix it and I know how to fix it. It's just I thought the developer had figured out a way to do it. Change math when setting stabilities magical spawns. They will help a few people in 2K. I still don't know how that math was done. The new logic at least makes more sense now. It doesn't appear to be fixed. Rewrote the entire cast bar. Rift Reavers now properly drop rift charges when broken and holding a charge. Rift charges can now be used as obelisk fuels. Increased. Not that one. 7? All element crystals can now be placed in the shelves. Corrected spell description for regeneration. More work. Add an initial 2-minute internal time on spell entities. And fail safe. Added new configuration option for rift activity charge when trying to create a rift using magic. Default true. This is to help the fact that rift activity gets stuck when changing for whatever reason in 1.21. Add a new configuration option to set the rift pattern. Only use... Okay, so no, yeah, the only thing they've changed is he's given us the ability to turn it off. I assume they don't actually know. So it looks like they've tried to fix it, but they can't figure out why it's doing what it's doing. But yeah, as it stands, if we go de-weather, current rift activity low will continue for another 2,910 more hours. Okay. We'll have one more lot and then we will leave. And we'll come back after the Temple Storm and see whether or not that's any worse. And after the Temple Storm is done, I'll just let the weather reset, which will fix that problem. How much survival experience do I have? We're halfway to the next level. Oh, something I forgot to mention at the top of the episode. I managed to get 2 lots of cooking, and because I was doing a bunch of cooking, or my second level of cooking to get to chef, because we already have 1 point available. And because I was doing a bunch of cooking anyway, I went ahead and grabbed the chef skill and the next level of the gourmet skill, which was the plan originally anyway. We just hadn't done anything about it deliberately. I would have waited until we was on camera if it wasn't for the fact that I was cooking before stream. I'm hoping the de-weather... no, it shouldn't do. All it does is changes the rift. It shouldn't change when a Temple Storm is coming. So we should still be expecting a Temple Storm to be within the next 5 minutes. And it's going to be daytime, so the Devouring Void isn't actually even going to be able to do anything. Okay, that's enough for the ritual. Need 5 more. Need the dust that's in here. 2 of it. Okay. That's everything we need to make 4 more ritual stones. We can try to get this done before the storm comes. Might be asking a lot. Also backup notification. This is what we want. Oh, we've missed a thing. We've forgotten the thing. We need... One, 2, 3, 4. it was a medium temporal storm, I wouldn't be as bothered. But no, of course it's a heavy one. I think that's the right type. If I am wrong, then I'll have to find something else to do with those. Okay. Okay, so that is everything. Wait, I think this needs normal mana torches as well. It does, box. We have them. At least we don't need to craft them. It's just an extra delay. With a storm impending. Okay. There, and there. Here, 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 and here. That goes there. Which two go to the top? Light, I assume? Yes. Light, 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 light. Dark, 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 dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The wrong one. There we go. Yep, that's correct. Heavy temple storm is imminent. We cannot stay outside for much longer. Done. For the short term, I'm just going to hop into here. Okay. Tick. Oh yeah, the magic trick still needs Ethereum, but we don't have the materials for it anymore, so that's fine. While it's still active, we may as well go ahead and stay in here for a little bit. Problem is, once it's no longer active, this little room is not going to be as safe as it could be. Actually, I forgot about that. There's a second reason to be in this room. Damn you, dirt. Where do you think you're going to place yourself? There's quite literally nowhere for you to go. Okay. Teleported it inside with us. Okay. It's getting some food. There we go. Would have been better off placing this at my feet. It makes it slightly easier. We need a total of 10 more of these, don't we? Is the goal. Where did we move our spawn point to? I think we moved it into the, what's supposed to be the potion room, but is currently the storage room. Very much appreciating that the Devouring Void is still active. It's almost 6 AM, so I can't imagine it's going to be active much longer. One thing I may need to change about this bunker is our access to the spike trap. At the minute it's this door here, which is all very well and good, but the problem is that if we open the door, then drifters specifically, if they fall in, can fall past the spikes and be able to start attacking us and get into this room. But I do kind of need to be able to get access to the spikes so that we can harvest the semi-ephemeral mobs. God damn it, what button is thought? I would have expected it to be R, because that's what it usually is in Minecraft, R or middle mouse button. So backpack is Alt or middle. I've not been pressing either of those, I don't think. So I don't know why it's been stored in my backpack. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It bounced in. Now, if I had my hammer and chisel on me, then we could exploit this. Because we could make a little murder hole. And the only reason that the murder hole would be there is so that we can reach through and harvest the things on the other side. Wait, 4? That means we've missed some. Oh, this would also be a good use of corpse. The corpse thing to pull corpses to us. Pulls entity creatures around the target. Does that include corpses? My concern is the range on this particular one, because this could grab live animals as well as. Okay, that's a risky play, but it works. Hey, temple gear. We need more of those badly. And this is why we have a chest in here. I've not heard any more get caught in the devouring void, so I assume it's too dark for that now. Been getting as many mobs drop into the pit either as I was hoping. I wonder if it's because it's daytime. Their seek range is a lot lower as a result. Lee! That took most of my health. I was at 11 HP from a single hit from that thing. That's why I didn't want to open that. Okay, we need to get over to where the healing potions are. Yeah, they could be on the roof. This is our best bet. Okay. Hello, Mr. Blighted. Okay, I do need some actual food. I want to just... No, let's... Which one is the middle one? You're the middle one. I want to open up you. You picked a bad time. We have a temple storm going on at the moment. It's a survival crafter that has Lovecraftian-esque themes, kind of. And this is a temple storm, which not only spawns nasty things, it also makes everything all wibbly and wobbly and makes it harder to hit anything. Okay, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about that thing over there. Around it. There we go. Oh, you must be a deep drifter then. Any more arrows? I wonder if that guy's still in the pit. Is he still down there? I can climb ladders. No, he's despawned. Daytime is helping. No, I stream on YouTube, on Twitch as well. You will get a better video on YouTube though, because I can upload at a higher bitrate and using AV1 as well, which increases quality. Okay, some of this stuff. The fact that it's daytime has reduced the amount of enemies that are spawning, which is very helpful. I should not complain. I wonder if they're ready. How well fed did you get? It's only 600. Oh, you were still processing these, that's why. It's been gaining more and more attention recently, particularly thanks to the fact that they offered to help the Hypixel people. Met. Where are you? Did you get back out? You still in here? You're over there. Am I aiming? Gotcha. I'm gonna close the door. Things are in the way. Spawn some more. It's better to say that it is closer to Terra Firma Craft, an old Minecraft mod. It is heavily more skewed towards survival and realism than it is towards just being able to mine and craft things. So if you ever remember Terra Firma Craft, that's the baseline that should be thinking about. The big gear is part of the Temple Storm. It's the madness element of this game. So this gear here is Temple Stability. And if it gets low or you get too close to rifts, then you start seeing those. But because we're in the middle of a heavy Temple Storm, they're just in the sky permanently for the time being. That one. That one. Okay, my health is still fine. finish. No, we shouldn't. It would be dangerous to go check on the sheep, just in case something spawns that has a ranged attack and hits the sheep. Oh, there we go. Storm's over. This is what the game should look like. Okay, you did not eat enough food, which means that the males have been eating too much. Come on, let the last of the females feed so that they can mate. That's why I'm feeding them. No, these aren't for you, these are for her. I'm fairly sure one of you is already pregnant. Yeah, you're pregnant, you're pregnant. Eating the food that I'm putting in for her. Stop it. You're wasting perfectly good hay that's all over the place and I can harvest at any time. Yeah, can't get access to it. There we go, I can go in there. There we go. Portions eaten 10. Now you're about to mate. There we go. Oh, that thunderstorm could really do a number if it hits in here. I really need to start thinking about getting some proper barns up. If a lightning hits right there, it will likely kill all of these and all of those. And I will have to start from generation 3 again. At least that one's still brooding. Empty. These had berries on them, which means some animals have been around and pinched them. What about these? The blackberry bushes should have had some as well. Okay. No, these are still ripe. It was you, wasn't it? Now, we just picked up some blackberries. Have you been stealing our food? Yes, yes you have. This is not doing this thing it's supposed to be doing. I don't think it works with mods from, or not mods from, the Born of a Stone Age mod. Which is irritating because birds like this are capable of just walking over the sodding fence. And you can see it went, thanks to footprints, another mod, you can see it went straight over the fence, onto the other side, straight to where we just picked up those berries. Which means you probably ate all the berries from these trees over here that were all ripe earlier. I don't think I can pick you up. You're not butchery compatible. You are butchery compatible. You just haven't been properly assigned. I'll drop you in here. Oh, we can't. We'll just let it rot. As it is then. Oh yeah, I stopped streaming them for about 10 years, or stopped them uploading videos for about 10 years, and then came back. Originally I was making more videos, mostly Let's Plays, but I had to give that up once YouTube decided that they were all in on the TV. And when they decided they were all in on the TV, they screwed over the player, and the player now will no longer play Triple Monster content correctly, thus killing my channel. Thank you, YouTube. So now we stream. the long and short of it is basically let's get some of this stuff away. The actual player is now limited to 4K wide. For whatever reason I don't know, given the fact that their encoder is perfectly capable of supporting 8K video. But if you try to play anything back, then it will only go to 4K wide. And because of that, all of my videos, or my display resolution, this is 5760. And most triple monitor setups are somewhere in the order of magnitude of 5000 or higher wide. So we can no longer full screen the videos and have it play across all three. That in and of itself wouldn't be too much of a problem. It would be still channel killing. But the major issue comes from the fact that because they've done something to restrict it, it still recognizes that it can kind of play, or that the available player is that size. And what it ends up doing is squishing the video. It acts as if it's going to display it at the correct aspect ratio, but then squishes it horizontally to fit into the 720 foot wide. So it ends up with basically a very squished video. If you look at the last video I uploaded on 48 by 9, if you look at that video and watch it in anything other than 8K, you'll see that it is very, very squished. And if you watch it in 8K, for reasons I cannot explain, it then shows the correct aspect ratio, but it's still limited to playing back in 4K wide, so yeah. YouTube screwed me, nothing I can do. Do I want to grab the berries off of these? We don't really have the time to do anything with them. It's the cranberries we really want to do. So yeah, no, we'll leave them and hopefully they'll still be here next week. They may actually just fall off. Actually, no, we'll grab them. At the very least, we can turn them into vinegar or something. We can do something with them. Vinegar or syrup. And as noted, I am playing a heavily modded version of this game. And the mod list can be found in my YouTube description. I entirely forgot to put it on Twitch this time round. One moment, please. I know exactly where I can get a link to it from. It is here. The link. There we go. They're ready. They're ready. They're not ready. Red currants. Should have a bunch of these as well. They aren't ready yet. That's annoying. It wasn't anything specific, it's just that a long time ago I gave it a try and I very much like the extra immersion it adds. And because I was part of the Widescreen Gaming Forum Widescreen Gaming Forum community, Let's move these poisonous mushrooms in the other one. Because I was in the Widescreen Gaming Forum community and ended up becoming a moderator and then an admin over there, I decided to make video content because that was at the time that YouTube was starting to take off. Just in general, YouTube was starting to get more notoriety. So I figured, this is a niche that I can do something in. I'll do something in it. But then I let the channel die. But I never stopped playing on a multi-monitor system, so when I came back, I just continued where I left off, more or less. Because you have to remember, even though this looks weird to you, if you imagine that, and then keep that bit there and add the rest of it to either side, that's how I actually experience things. That's how triple monitor works. I don't want to fire these yet. Not today. Let's put the stack of torches away as well. Temple Storm threw everything off. Okay, let's have a look at the list. Fruit bars. Fruit bars are the next thing. But before that, they're not ready. I'll do that at the end. So, we have gelatine. If we mix it with the cranberry syrup and add extra water, this is simmering, so this is still done in the cauldron. That will double the amount of gelatin we get. So we're going to need 2 liters of syrup and then 40 liters of water. Gelatine. 2 liters of cranberry syrup. Yes, I streamed it as well. Although I do need to go back to it now that they've added and finished Watcher's story. I was kind of annoyed at that once I found out that they hadn't actually finished it. That is not what I was expecting. Can we not do it with cranberry? Cranberry gelatin. 1, 1, 1, 1 equals 2. I'm going to trust that it's going to work, and it's just because the recipe is for cranberry gelatin, and it will actually generate 2 of. So 40. We'll see. These things are climbing up again. I'm going to use Ignite too. No need to, but why not? And then we can start preparing for making the fruit bars. So I'm going to need to go outside. How many more stages of growth does this lot have? It's going to cost a bit of mana. Do that a few times to recover the mana. In fact, because we need a lot of mana, let me also swig some more from this. I mean, speaking of Rain World stuff, I did also do a full playthrough of more Slugcats. That's also in a playlist in the VoD somewhere. But it's mostly a full playthrough. I didn't understand when I was doing Gourmet exactly how they had changed things. So I technically didn't finish Gourmet correctly. And I can't remember if I went back on stream or did that off stream. Gourmand, yeah. The fat slug cat. I liked him for his ability to jump off a high platform and snap the spine of even the biggest lizard dragon. To be fair, it does need reagents. It's more crafting things in its stomach. Still have no idea how that works, but yeah. Can't remember what the thing that I usually would use that ability to create was. No, I can't remember offhand. Shit, did I break that too soon? No, I think I got it up to 12 and then meditate. I think that's fine. Well, there's the 40, but we may as well get the rest of them. And then move the seeds somewhere else. surprised I haven't been disturbed by an elemental. I shouldn't tempt fate. No worries, thanks for coming around. Okay, last one, and then we need to find somewhere else to put all of this. Or find another place to plant the sunflowers, since they are a substitute for nuts. Yeah, that scarecrow should definitely have had range to stop that creature coming in and stealing berries from our berry plants. An extra couple of seeds, that's nice. Do we actually have a spot free, or are we using them all? Okay, we're currently using all the spots. Can this grow over the winter? It can grow over the winter. Okay, I'll just replant them here this time round. Oh, nice timing. We'll see whether or not this does what it's supposed to. Excellent, 40. Although the quality's gone down. I wonder if that's because it used the water. Okay, well, fruit bar. How do we make this? This, that. I might use honey rather than cranberry syrup. Make that any better. Is honey allowed? Does it have to be syrup? We have the syrup, so it's not a problem if it has to be syrup. Honey is allowed. So the other thing is salt. Salt is the problem at the minute because we've used it all. And we do not have a salt mine. Which means I'm going to have to make it the long way. And that's going to take a while. Because we make 40 basically each stream. but cheese requires 15 per wheel of cheese. No, 5 per wheel of cheese. 10 rather. 10, definitely 10. I could use some more sticks. Let's get some mana. We'll grab some more sticks. I'm going to make another 8 barrels. I'm going to fill those barrels with seawater and seal them, which will get us 80 80 salt per stream, but I'm still going to need to make some for now. We would need 40 if we want to make all of the candy bars that I want to make, and if we're making that many candy bars or fruit bars, it behooves us to make sure they last long enough. I have enough spare wood. In dangerously close to being needing to cut down another redwood tree. Okay. Oops, I shouldn't have left that burning. Wasted good fuel. Okay, those away in there. That can go in that one. Saw's already back up. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 4. Okay. This needs to be seawater. Is that the last? I'm surprised we've managed to go through them all. We just made another 8. Where did they all go, though? We put 1 over there, we put 2 upstairs. We had like 4 spare, though. 5 spare. There's 4. What happened to the 5th one? Which one am I not accounting for? I'm always certain we had 5 spare in... It's in our inventory. It's here. Okay, fair enough. 1 additional. Just because this is going to take some time. The 2 more sticks out of you. Right. Oh, we're still under the effect of swiftness. That's why we're able to move this quick. Okay. So 60 is the best we can do in there. I think might be able to do 13 here. Yeah. So that's 9 between the 2 of them. That sounded like that, just, yeah, auto-ignited. Probably going to be at 300 degrees before I can trigger this. It is a need-in recipe. So we can do this bit by bit as we get the salt. We're still going to need to take the salt over to 2 liters. How did we wind up with 2 liters of seawater? So that'll get us 9. We're going to need to do this 5 times. Oh, I should have put the buckets up. Ah, wait, it's 2 liters between all of them, which would have been 10. That makes sense. Two liters in each, multiply by 5, 10. This This is not a fast procedure. So I think at the very least I will get one done. And then I may do the rest off camera rather than watch me wait, or watch me watch water boil. Which is literally what we're doing here. Do I want to use honey or do I want to use syrup? Okay, so that's just waiting for the salt now. And rest down here for a second. We have an egg shelf. We do not have a bar shelf yet. We do have a bread shelf though, don't we? It's the one in the middle. Should be a bread shelf. Yeah. Put the bar shelf there. Nuts. These will not last. What to do with them? Vinegar them? Serve them? How long does the vinegar last? Yeah, a decent amount of time. We've definitely got a lot of things done today that we were trying to get done. Don't need to do anything with the chickens or the pigs. Other than pray that Thor doesn't strike them down. The sheep are bred. We replanted the flowers, we replanted the crop field. We're still waiting on this lot to be done. Okay. whatever reason, they've taken longer than usual, but I'll make sure I grab these before I log out today. They're all upgraded and working. How much would we need to finish that stack off? 16 minus 2, 14. I need to go get some more firewood on next stream as well. You're done. It's going to be a little bit longer. Because of the way we made these are dry by default. At the very least, we should juice them. Black syrup, white currants. How the hell did you even get your name from that, Alexa? And the black currant we can just make syrup and put into there. Red currant. Not really got anywhere here that we can put it. Lasts 90 days on its own, times 4. So they would last a year, but I wonder how long they would last if they have salt in them. That's why I want to make sure there is salt in them. Because then we can just put them on the shelf and not worry about it. Get through the meat first. We can't turn the black currant to syrup while we're doing this. Yeah, I am just going to have to do a lot of that off camera. Because it's a lot of sitting around and waiting for this thing to boil. There's not much else we can do at the minute. We've basically done all the prep that we wanted to get. We have a whole bunch of food. These are also going to be a really good food to take with us. We have our crate to try and capture something if we find one. The only thing we're really missing is enhancement to our own personal storage. And for that we need more rot, we need more magical flower materials as well. And our walk speed down to 80. Walk speed down to 40. Down for a second because we need a hand to grab salt. They're only uncommon, but they will give us... That's a lot of grain. That seems excessive. They'll stay fresh for 130 days. They give us 300 fruit, 200 protein, 5.5 health, and for some reason 240 grain plus an additional 100 saturation, which counts as fruit, and an additional half an HP. Their quality's getting better. 4.6. Ah, no. It's just random averages. We just got a really low random average on the first roll. So I wonder what they'll be once we've got all 40 of them done. Okay. Well, I'll let the entire stack accumulate in here before I move it over. But I will call it a stream there. We can only stack them to 5 anyway. Yeah, I will call it a stream there. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. I will be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM GMT onwards. I am going to, because they started streaming a little over half an hour ago. I have no idea who they are, but they're on the Discord. In fact, no. I'm going to see if they're streaming. One moment, please. If they're streaming, I would expect, if I go live... I would have expected them to be higher up in the list. They're not there. Okay, that's fine. I will send the people on Twitch over to... Actually, I'm going to send you to that one because I'm a little suspect about the bottom on that list. Send you over to... Tiger Bugs. And YouTube, I can't send you anywhere because I'm not a partner. So yeah, I will call it that for today. Thanks again for watching. I'll be back again from Tuesday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this. I might pause the server and do something else for a week, but I haven't decided yet. You'll know on Tuesday whether or not it appears in the VintageStory Discord and what the pre-live stream plan, whatever you call it, the staging thing you have to do on YouTube. But yeah, thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.